What? Alright, Sammy boy. Sammy boy's our boy today. What will he do? Yeah, it's about time. What is up, my fellow exhausted, fiendish friends? Oh, this daily only goes to Mom's Heart, so... We established already that we cannot do Hush on this type of run, which means Boss Rush is a mandatory thing. Come on! Move, we're on a time limit.
Bombs are key.
Okay, this is so not helpful. I will not be looking for the secret rooms on this floor. I absolutely refuse. Spamson? Apparently it's Spamson. Stinky boy Samson. No tier stat having MF. We're watching me, what? No, that's pus from all my whiteheads. From all my acne. Also, I'm already doing a terrible job at reading chat. I've missed like 5 things already, I bet. So you got exhausted, that's you maybe? That is indeed me. I'm so tired today. And I mean, I worked out really hard. Do not get me wrong. This is probably the craziest arm day I've legitimately ever done. But a beef salad? Is it anything similar to a beefcake? Oh, sir, please have mercy. Wait, what about head? What? I'm not a beefcake. I'm not a himbo. Do not make these claims. They're false advertising. This is rough so far. Secret room isn't here. That means it's next to the sacrifice room. We gotta like snip, snappity, poppity, pop, pop. Make something good happen real quick. That's amazing! That's actually fine. Samson does not care. Second secret room. Okay. Could be you. I don't even know where it would be on this one. Does it mimic that? I don't think so. I knew something was off about that. It's go take a peeky peek into the shop. I'm a little bit mad that we lost our key when it could have been free. I don't know what the heck Birthright does for my boy. Peekaboo. I assume it says Rage Up. That means that the bonus we get, the damage bonus from taking damage, is increased. Again, not something we want to engage with, but if there is a blood bank, that could be in the cards. Demon Beggar, maybe. If I'm gonna roll with Birthright being a way of doing damage here. You have more damage ups? They ain't stronger? What? What do you mean? This is a foreign concept to me. I don't understand. Oh, gee, sure wish I had Whore of Babylon right about now. So we're 5 minutes in on floor 3, starting point. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. This is a certified bro moment, and I will be disrespecting Samson even more moving forward. Why is the baby so angry? Hey, he's my little brother. Well, actually, I guess he's my son. But he'll bat for me. He'll bat for me. No applesauce for dinner. Angie. Found our item room key, thankfully. Yo, can we get some more range up in here? Any character that doesn't start with 7 range has almost no respect from me. The only exception being Kayn and Azazel. There's way too many explosions. We need far less. Why did that slow down like that? Guys, I can't even reach you. This is not really a certified go, so just give me something cool. That's totally fine. But Remington, I assume you're also at the B-dubs. Universe, Remington, spill. What are you guys eating? 12 items or less? Didn't go to the secret room. What a blunder. I think 12 items or less can suck my nards. That would have to be like the most amazing 3 items. Or wait, no, 5. Most amazing 5 items I've ever seen in my life. Oh, jeez. There goes no hit run. Boy, was it the rib place? You get that crazy burger. dude. A new item, you say? I don't know what that does. Well, this has been a terrible use of my bombs, really. Thank you for the bomb refund. What? 8 I will stick to my philosophy of taking what I believe is necessary. Hasn't done me too much wrong yet. Nice. I don't really care about this bone heart. Get out of my life. But the item penalty hasn't been at least too brutal, I don't think. The last couple times I thought I took way more items than I should have. And then I ended with like an item penalty of like 200. So we'll see what happens. Whoa! It's a half-pound burger, ham slices, brisket, lettuce, cheese, onion, pickles, barbecue, pretzel bun. Oh my god! 10-minute timer. Sorry, set a 9-minute timer. We gotta go. This is just not fast enough. I don't even have money. Which is not cool. I have money. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's not cool, dude. Actually, just delete yourself.
The High Priestess.
Eat some pills. That should fix it. It, in theory, can fix it. There's some... Why am I clearing this room exactly? So we found the regular secret room. There's about 5.5 million places that the second secret room could be. So I'm just gonna skedaddle. Oh, actually, I only see one. But if it's not here, I... need to explore for a short run. That is not as imperative as getting to boss rush. Not even close. So it's almost a full clear anyway. I'm gonna get hit like 3 times. Watch this. Man... This sucks. See, I would go fast, like extremely fast. Problem is, Gemini's not fast enough to keep up with me. He's got to have some time to catch up first. And that means I can't go head first into enemies thinking they'll die. You guys have a death throw. I highly dislike them. They move diagonally too. It's just terrible all around. You know what? You know what? I'm willing to do many things right now. Among them, watch this. Was that a good use of my time? No, not really. I was hoping it would teleport me straight to the deal. Where's the good stuff, man? Okay, really the only good thing to come out of this... I don't have any keys. The only good thing to come out of me doing that is that I now have 19 damage, but only for this floor. Let me just double back 5 times. Hold up. Me not having like 1.5 speed at least just makes me feel like things aren't going fast enough. Like I'm specifically being barred by the game, just like slow your roll. Bombs are key? Nah. This isn't good. This is not good. You know the rules, Sith. You know the rules. I don't even know what that does. You know what? It doesn't even matter. You're a gas giant? This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna say it a billion times. I will say it a billion times. It is not worth it. Or, I guess I shouldn't say not worth it. Planetarium items, they're not as good as people say they are. The tiers upgrade one for the secret rooms? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. That's a nice one. Everything else, though, not that great. So, I don't have killing power. But I gotta find a... teleport card of some kind real quick. I'll give myself a couple room clears. There it is. Okay, send me away. It's gonna be a long trek back to the boss room, but we should be able to make boss rush. And then I can come back and get the rest of my stuff. Okay, Infamy is just carrying my butt right now. It saved me from contact damage, from a mask, saved me a couple times from projectiles when I was being stupid. Over the car speaker, what will he say? Suspicious things. What if I told you that the sky wasn't real? Hey, Sith, does Birthright? Does it work with Samson's Lock, or is it just the single effect with Bloody Lust? Oh, right, you creep. You know, really, I should never ever be getting hit here if we have the stopwatch. Interesting. So I'm hoping we can actually get some real damage here with the lock. It's just going to take a while. We're up to 8. I think the real unsung hero of this is going to be Bandage Girl. I thought it was going to be a mistake at first, and I contemplated not taking the stopwatch, but I think the slower enemies almost ensure that Bandage Girl can stay on top of enemies. Help. I highly dislike when scythes are spawned all across the screen. Also, I'm shutting up. I'm just playing the game. No strategy. We're just playing. I've got nothing to talk about. Don't talk to me. I might make Lusty Blood the last thing that we take. I think the run is set now. I'm gonna be honest, Lusty Blood just kind of made me forget about that. Which, I mean, rest in peace to the exploration bonus.
Tears down.
I just don't know. I don't know. And this is just really another one of those hot garbage runs. Am I entitled? I'm entitled. What I really need is... I need something to humble me in this game. But not to a point where it doesn't make me want to play. Because, like, I get frustrated on a daily and I start playing worse. Because my efforts didn't bear any fruit whatsoever. I just have the exploration bonus to bolster my score ever so slightly. Like, this is totally winnable at this point. It doesn't really matter anymore. But by golly, do I wish that I didn't have to work so hard for boss rush. And I was... Daily runs, for me, they got quite a different vibe. I know it's bleeding into my usual play because of the ratio of my playtime being in dailies. But I get so annoyed by every bit of damage I take. Because I'm not being bested 9 times out of 10. It's just my stupidity or my eye's not working correctly. Like, I'll bitch about it, be like, yo, I couldn't really see the spider that well in this 2x2 room that's completely dark and covered in bones and blood. Skill issue. But he might have a point.
Something's wrong.
I do find it kind of funny. These good pills, lately, they show up once. And then, inexplicably...
The fool.
I should have cleared that room. I didn't get credit for it. Inexplicably, these pills never show up again. I'm still kind of pressuring myself for the time, but we try to take it smooth as possible so that I don't get hit, but we get the full exploration as soon as possible. Wow, you don't want me to send you into the abyss with Jean? I don't know how I feel about that. You're trying to ruin my fun. Also, no rights to complain. Absolutely none. We have toxic shock. Room clears are supposed to be super easy. You see, you can't bully me with that, though. Creep.
Experimental.
The thing about that is that you're loading in, and the game lets you do that. Because you haven't loaded yet. You can still bully Silver like that, but not me. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Just talking about launching people into the stratosphere with Jean. Not just you. Everybody. I've got a real stinklord feeling about this one. Real shit? Real shit? Oh, I have to take that. Item penalty be damned. Okay, conclusion to the run. Any takers? Any takers on the placement today? 102? That is extremely nice of you. $64th? As opposed to 63? You think I'm doing one worse today? I see how it is. Hand-to-hand weapon? Ooh. Probably a katana. 64 or 46? It's a big ore. I am kind of wasting time here by opening this stuff and all that good garbage. Let's touch it. 82nd. So that means that Sith wins. The damage penalty is garbage. Should have been 1,000. Item penalty. What did we say the ideal was 12? Or did you say it was 8? Because it's not very... It's not penalizing me very hard. Dude, do you really need to ask a question about why a scythe would be somebody's preferred weapon of choice? So I got a 150 point penalty for getting 9 items over that. It's a bit suspicious. I feel like my ideology of just taking the items that are genuinely useless, I think that sits pretty well. Yo, we could have had a scythe and a Sith. Except neither of them have that as their username on here. Okay. Uno momento. We're gonna hit up the throne room right after this break. This is about to be mega horror or a race to the finish. Good lord. So this is one of the final battles. This is like the climax here. Got good old Edelgard standing with such poise up there. Look at that stance. How does she even hold her arms out like that? Mega shoulders. See, and I can't help but wonder what the point of that is. But I know that I want Ignatz going that way. But what's the gimmick? We're surrounded. Is there a point to fight these guys back here? Do I just want to roll with the same team again? Or new adjutants? I said I was going to bring Flame. Because she's the souped up lady. I don't have a spot for her, though. This is basically just what I get. I could have made Lysithea Gremory, but her dark arts would have taken a hit. Really, at this point, I just want to know who all these guys were on. Or, since I can see that, we just make it work like this. I want to know! I don't know what song this is, but I'm rolling with it. Tarzan one. You're not talking about the 80s song, right? 'Cause I don't remember that lyric. I got no clue. I got no clue. I apologize. It's time that I treated Byleth right. Actually, I could probably just use Sword of the Creator. Totally could. But will I? No. I don't have any extra silver swords. There it is. Leone needs a little refill. Repair this. That's easy. I can repair the silver lance. Good lord, I wish I could upgrade it.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I feel like Hilda's also hindered. She has a Silver Axe Plus. Let's get rid of the Steel Axe. And then hand her a Training Axe Plus if we have one. Repair her hammer. Maybe forge it if we can? No. Everything uses the same thing. Why am I so low on this resource?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
My dude's good. You really need an upgrade. There's got to be another Silver Axe in here for you. I just refuse to believe it doesn't exist. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Is there a Brave Axe? Balthus has it. There's a regular Silver Axe. But I know Silver Axe Plus is... It's not as heavy. Okay. Oh, geez. You know what? I don't know if Sith is still here, but I owe him this. Am I still shaky? Yes. Yes, I am. But my entire upper body is like literally on fire right now, so I feel like it's a little bit understandable. I wish I had a dancer. You know what? Ferdinand, I'm sorry to say it. I don't think you have a place here. Instead, Yuri boy. What are we umming about? You didn't ask about the turnip market? It's Wednesday. I thought turnip stuff was on Sunday. Am I wrong?
made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
Yeah.
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
At a cursory glance, looks like you've got a door key. Looks like he's got a door key too. Yes, it is battle time. Super duper battle time. There's only 2 door keys, it looks like. Now there's 3 door keys.
Steady now.
Ignatz does not care about you. I don't know if I had enough to... That's a decent chance for my boy to hit. And what with this? The exact same? The only difference is that he can't counterattack 2 of these... 2 of these spellcasters. But he won't do any damage with this, really. They all have a good chance to hit, actually. About a 30% chance on all of them. This makes me gulp. This makes me gulp. Oh, the frame rate, dude. This splits attention. Yuri probably cannot handle this. Absolutely not. He's stuck where he's at. Leonie, you kind of have to go help. Hit the gritty on her.
Thanks.
And go back. Okay, that's one scary thing taken out of the
Alright,
picture.
what's next?
But at what freaking cost? I should probably split the attention.
What's my strategy?
Now, 14 is a lot on a hero's relic, I guess. But... okay, that's kind of fucked. I don't think Byleth can handle that. Just don't crit. Or if you do, crit on the... well, it's a counterattack, so... it'll be fine. Byleth will be fine.
Shall we?
24% chance to hit. Oh my gosh.
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
There's like...
No chance.
I don't even know how to strategize here. I'm just like...
Gotta get stronger.
we gotta one-shot as fast as possible in some of these situations.
I feel my strength building.
And considering that we're surrounded, we can't really take a slow approach and let them funnel in.
Let's make this quick.
We'll definitely have to take this first turn back. I'm just throwing what... I'm throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. This isn't necessarily a good plan. There's just no chance to hit this guy. But... that could work.
Pull out all the stops.
Clench your jaw too much, it's starting to hurt. A bit suspect. Just simply stop. Does this accuracy change based on range? It does not. But we've actually got a problem here.
Shall we?
That'll myrtleize Hilda. I had to move to the wrong spot. He's still going to get attacked by that. It won't hurt him that much, I guess. Okay.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Honestly, I also probably need a mouth guard or something.
I'll do my best. At your service.
Mercedes better not die to this. She's got a bad habit of dying, even though she can have damage and heal herself in combat.
Leave it to me. That's enough. Sorry, but it's you or me.
She's just so
That's the least I
strong.
could do. I'm counting on you.
Ooh, we can silence. You what?
Pure grit.
I love that that crit animation is literally just hitting them 3 times.
Nice try.
I don't bite. Bold claims. Why did you do that?
Saw that.
Why did they get up close like that?
For the future of Vodland.
Mercedes, you stupid bitch! Why do you gotta scare me like that? Now I have to put all my resources toward actually stunning that thing. Okay, Crust of Flames actually saved Byleth for once. That's so rude.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
Wait, what happened to you?
I fought and won.
Suddenly it's not a problem, I guess.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Yeah, I hope he saves us. That would be great. Really? Really, Byleth?
All is going to plan.
You're just ridiculous.
Be smart or I'm finished.
That is a good chance to hit. Okay. Oh, please. I don't understand the selection of characters. I'm hitting one direction on the D-pad and it's sending me all over the map. How are you gonna prove you wrong? I don't know. I don't bite. That's I don't bite. How can I prove that bite? You have no reason to believe that I bite. I've not a history of biting.
Make a difference?
Oh, shit.
Be smart or I'm finished.
People are not food.
Yeah! Saw that! Yeah! Ugh. I took care of it.
No, people are not food. Full stop. We're not having a folded Prion moment. No proteins out in here doing no funky stuff. Wow, you're just in the danger zone full stop, huh?
But I'm with you.
Which one of you guys has multi-use? Ah, the multi-use ones don't have coverage. That's the thing. You've already used one of yours. You have a single use. You have a single use. Okay. Well, since there's some good lives on the line here. Holy shit. Raphael, you do it. How many units do we have? We have a lot of powerful ones. And she can hit. Okay, yes, this is a good plan. Maybe not even requiring me to use battalions. Snacks are not for eating. Remember that time I was talking about how they need to be bred better? Yeah, I think they finally did it. Mercedes is the weakest among them, which is kind of crazy to think.
Give me strength.
Those demonic beasts. This guy's a chonker. Out of his goddamn mind. I hope he can move out of the way for this. I almost want to save that. Hold up. I really don't want their attention. I would say maybe we just do this. Yeah, let's do that. Hilda doesn't know how to crit anymore. I can feel it. Yeah. Good one, Sedith. Oh, that's not enough. I have faith.
Strategy in motion.
What a strategy. And he's dead.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must.
Yo, he's got eyeballs on his neck? Ugh.
You make me feel safe.
Right. Neck balls. Gross. Do it again.
I can do this. No mercy.
That is some accuracy you got there. Do.
So close. Must press on.
Hey, yo, we gotta help him. Who's the one with the door key? You got the door key. Healing's not required over here, so... Anyway, without Demonic Beast? Is that an arm? Yeah. Wait, how much might does it have? 5? That won't do anything to her.
Sorry.
Okay, now we can start stealing garbage. Giant shell increases defense by 2. Send it to the convoy. Take another action. Gritty it up.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Oh shit. How far can you move anyway? 6 feet. He wouldn't have been safe regardless. Attack stat 35. He's got Nosferatu. He's not outsped by him, so he'll only hit twice. But your defense is about the same. And you do not have the evasion that he does. So assuming 16s on each, he'll be fine. Convoy.
My orders?
She can't make it over. So we'll bring her to be part of the real fight. And actually, maybe we can just ignore this right section here and go through the door. Scorched earth, bitch!
An exalted death.
What are you guys gonna do to him? Oh, we can't open the door this turn now, because he was in the way. Raphael, honestly, you can bait a little bit of that. Scritch? What are we scritching?
At the ready.
Who is that? I'm a little bit confused, as they say. Oh no, Dedue!
Infiltrators, kill them!
I'll keep you alive. Don't you worry. Seriously, how were you outsped by that? Dude's stats are better than yours in like every way. Chad, Yuri.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Them what? That sounds like a slur.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
Dude sounded like he was on life support, but he is trudging along. Bruh. What will he do?
Weak. Pathetic.
That was a little pathetic. That was a little bit pathetic. Holy smokes, dude. How can you struggle like this? Byleth. Oh, jeez. Nah, they wouldn't possibly make me die. We have plot armor up in here. I do wish somebody could kill that, though. Wait, Mercedes, do you have... No. Oh, it was Dorothea that had Meteor.
For Gerald.
I realize he doesn't need that kind of help,
Quarrel wasn't personal.
but that's okay. Oh, jeez. This guy really needs to die. Like, really, really, really needs to die. It's kind of a waste of one fortify. But we have 3 more. Okay, I don't like that the same track is playing, and it's not even like... It's not bombastic. If you know what I mean. Mortal Savants be crazy. What's she gonna do to him? Meh. We need that to clear up first before we can really take advantage of that situation. That's a strength boy. Mind his danger. Oh shit. All right, who's gonna volunteer to kill that man? Or wait, actually, your realm of influence. He's just gonna be a pain in the ass the entire time. I want Marianne to be here so she can still, like, actually support these guys over here. It's quite the awkward situation. I don't like my plan. My plan sucks.
Confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you've far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Let's do this.
Explosive barrels in the throne room. Ooh. Okay, unfortunately, I need Marianne to move now. She cannot get the help that she needs right now.
Ineffective. Had to be done.
I'm just begging you, please stop doing that. You know what? Let's take a look first. Defense of 25. 25 speed. He doesn't outspeed my boy. But he's got a high crit chance. It's a risky move, but if this works, it frees up a lot of my troubles.
Oh, it never ends. How many more reinforcements are they gonna launch at us? If we don't block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop. Sorry, but I must.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Proceed carefully.
She won't get hurt by these guys, for sure.
That helps. Let's make this quick.
Oh, Dedu won't like that, though. Wait, what's your... Woo. I would use this time... to attack. But I gotta hold off for 1 second. Need everybody to funnel through here first. Yuri can still move after this. So we have to take this risk first. Oh, a Garthens. Wow, Edelgard, I didn't know you were that out of your mind. Holy defense, what in the... Can I do anything to you with anything? Yoked. Straight up yoked. Okay, this is whack. You will attack Yuri no matter what. Okay. We can make it work.
Thanks.
Once this turn, next turn starts. I will be engaging in some chicken frying. Do you have a Brave Lance? No. Well, don't get hit. Okay, Leone? Promi? Promi? Oh, absolutely. You cannot stop the
About a curtsy.
frying of chicken. It's a sacred act among these parts.
There's more work to be done.
Piece of cake. My moment has arrived.
Oh, thank you for conserving your durability, man. Thank you.
You got yourself killed.
Oh, you. I didn't notice I was a mortal savant. Lysithia's dead. Oh, thank God. I was not observant at all.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
I cannot. For I will be frying chicken. I'll think of a story, maybe. Maybe. While I'm doing that. But I do not have guarantees. Man, Dedue is running on pure adrenaline. Alright, I'll be right back. Aloy! Aloy approaches! Welcome back, Remington. So, Silver, I've done some thinking. I've done some self-reflection. And here's what I have to say. I loved... Oh, what would you even call it? Like Chex cereal? Rice Chex? I would have that, right? And I would just take some sugar in my bowl of cereal. Let me set the stage first. Brightly colored bowl with a straw on the side. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. We got that bowl. We got our 2% milk. We got Rice Chex going in the bowl, milk on top. What happens after that? Eat? No, 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 no. Let's get some spoonfuls of sugar. Put it on top. Oh, so much better than just having a weird sweet cereal. Let me tell you, it hits different. But a decent amount of the sugar over time would fall to the bottom of my bowl, naturally, as it would happen. I said I'm not the type of person to lick my plate clean. This was not the situation. I would eat all the cereal, drink all the milk, see all of that sugar left behind. We're scooping it up with my finger. My face is in the bowl. We're trying to get every last crystal. I almost wish I was still in that mindset. It was all you were always here? Dude, I knew I felt a disturbance. Your presence never left. You guys can handle this, right? Maybe not Yuri. Two crazy Agarthans over there. Okay, then team will have to instead make their way over here. Oh, you can silence? Incredible. How much firepower do we have over here? Has no resistance, so magic is going to be the best bet here. Honestly, yeah, go for it. Chip away at him. Hopefully Byleth can make good use of the Levin sword. The only time I would have used it on this entire playthrough. Cool. But actually first... 60%? Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. What the hell is this thing? This is a demonic beast. I was making fun of them yesterday. I was like, man, these guys are pathetic. You gotta breed them better. Indeed, they were hiding a stash of some crazy armored beasts. But they have no resistances. Only defense, so they're pathetic. And Marianne, what of your power? Oh. Okay, Byleth, you're doing this first. You're somehow the weakest link out of us.
There's still room for improvement.
Underleveling Byleth does not exist. She was so far behind. Wasn't even funny. Alright. This is gonna be great. I can't even see him! Oh my god, Raphael! I don't know what's going on. He just got kicked in the nuts. It was too graphic. They couldn't show it. I want to see Marianne demolish this thing. Or get killed. One of the two.
I have no regrets. I'll be with the goddess soon.
You should definitely regret that. That was pathetic.
Shall we?
My dude, you do it instead. Just hit him with fire or something. He can't hit back. Bro, 1 HP. I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. Right then.
I'll do my best.
Who needs the most help?
Appreciate that.
Okay, Dedue is not in danger from this guy. Wow.
Shall we?
You've got high defense, right? Oh, it's the same. You've got the same resistance and defense. What's the deal? Why are you the way you are? I don't get it. But Lysithea.
Make this quick.
Oh wait. Is he really going to be distracted with Dedue the whole time? Because Lysithea will definitely die in one hit. He dropped out of school? This is an Empire recognized elite. Ain't no way they dropped out.
At the ready.
I don't want him hitting. I don't want him to hit back. Okay, let's try to distance ourselves a little bit. Oh. Aren't you just the cutest thing?
You lost that one.
Quite terribly, mind you.
At your service.
Now, Mercedes. I'm trusting you. I'm really trusting you on this one. Don't die. I'm sorry to do. I didn't mean it. He was supposed to die. I just did the planning wrong.
We got to take action.
Hey, yo! That is so rude. You killed Cyril. All right, we have to plug these holes. Actually, I don't think I care. Dedu's fucking not dead.
More proof of my loyalty.
Are you talking about Dedu? Don't you dare talk shit on my man. Oh, wait. These are strong, guys. Maybe I do care. You two should go this way. The Beast? They got to give him some helmets.
Proceed carefully.
That's just how it is. Lysithea wouldn't miss this, would she?
I've got no time for mercy.
Lawrence, your magic. You're just not... You're not fast enough against these guys. What about you, Mercedes? Can you do decent damage to them? You've got a lot of uses on Ragnarok. 22 damage. Might be worth. I don't know what skill will be replacing that, though. Who are you going to attack? And that just means Lysithea is going to use... Okay. What if I made this really annoying for you guys? Have a good pee. I'm sure it'll hold no candle up to my chicken frying, though. Well, Mercedes went through a lot, I guess. $22... I want to do to stay alive. I guess I could have healed them both, but I didn't like a dummy.
Thank you.
I can't really bust this turn wide open. Let's try not to overcrowd. He won't mind if I do this, right? Sucks to be out of range, dude, I bet. And I don't actually have to care where
What's
he
my
goes.
strategy?
Leave it to me.
Keep Byleth on that bullshit.
Steady now.
I'm in.
Ooh. My bad. I didn't expect that. You have a lot of movement. What happened?
I'm in.
He doesn't have a lot of Nosferatus left. Let's just keep on her up here for now. Give him some more avoidability. And hopefully they don't try to attack him. That's a good chance to hit, actually. I don't like it. $26. She will be fine.
I will destroy you.
She's totally fine.
All right, who's next?
Oh, you've changed targets.
Nice try.
Good shit. You call that an arm press? All right, Fine. This will hopefully kind of be Yuri's last bit.
For Gerald.
I don't want Yuri to be stuck there for the rest of the match, or the rest of the map. That's lame. Also, that guy is ghastly looking.
All right, who's next?
I thought he was wearing a mask, or like a human face for a mask. No, that was just bro.
At your service. Yeah.
Okay, nobody needs to heal now.
Shall we?
Hilda, break him.
I cannot vanquish her alone, so I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me. My only wish is for Edelgard's head.
You will be having that wish. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how do they have so many of these humongous... I don't even know if I would call that a tomahawk. That is just straight up battle axe. How does she have so many of those? I know she's not, like, going to pick them up off the ground. You got it? Got what? Shall we say our hurrahs?
At the ready.
Ooh, nice. Bro's a sniper. Big proud.
Strategy in motion. I'm that much closer to my goal.
Who can actually reach him right now? Basically just Byleth.
What's my strategy?
What will you do, Byleth? Oh, you're so lame. Now somebody else has to pick up the slack.
Leave it to me.
Steady now.
A 0% crit chance with my boy. That is perfect, Raphael. Daddy? Sorry? Huh? Sorry?
Shall we?
Okay, 39 across the board for most of this.
An offensive sight.
That's attractive. That's the most attractive thing that Lawrence has ever done.
A nobleman does his duty. Me of all people. Really? I must always improve.
Impressive.
Impressive. Oh, bullshit, now what?
I'll do my best.
Just attack Edelgard?
Well done.
She's not gone Hedgeman mode, which is weird.
Let's make this quick.
Weird how her loyal subjects have not come to help her from the bottom right of the map. They'll just be there forever.
Luck wasn't with you.
Honestly, to do, just stay over there. Hold that door. Oh, Yoshi's not overpowered? No way. Stand corrected. Is that just a hero's relic moment? No, that was with the silver bow. Let's take a turn to set this up. Who's that bitch? That's Edelgard, the Adrestian Empress.
My orders?
She's the whole reason war broke out. Her accuracy is like scary. No, not necessarily. She's got real good intentions. The whole thing in every route you're against her in. It's the fact that she goes about her methods with bloodshed. She's a war whore, yes. She took it all by force. Attack him. Yes, Dedue! You're the best.
Ineffective.
Hey, can we get Byleth up here? Mercedes? You have no gambit. I really need Byleth to canonically kill this bitch. Okay, look. Let's just keep going. We need the main characters to do the main character things.
Had to be done.
Wow, every single turn. Until you plug the hole. No, Dedue. We need you over there. So here's my plan.
Your ideals. I understand they're not so far removed from my own. But without sufficient knowledge of this land's suffering, I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you.
My moment has arrived.
Well, shit. I guess Claude can get that. But why was this song not playing earlier? You know, like the entire time.
It looks as though my path will end here.
Oh no, not weak bitch. She was gonna one-shot Ignatz, who's one of my strongest characters.
Strike me down. You must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is
We
time for
tacticsed
you
her
to
too
find
hard.
the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
MVP. Monastery? I'm like literally begging you.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you. This wasn't the conclusion I had hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial general asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
Hubert's fucking dead.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well.
A lot of faith you put in your majesty, huh?
It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius.
Edelgard has Agarthan soldiers! You were working with them!
I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be.
Nah, he was pretty stinky. Fuck Hubert.
So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them.
Sure.
The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
Let's ask Rhea about it.
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again. All this time. Is it truly you?
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
There is no next game. The King of Liberation.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
In Xanadu?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you, and I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please, rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
Aren't they the people of Xanadu? Bro, don't say that about Rhea.
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor.
Rhea is not mommy.
So I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess or their descendants are still alive?
Rhea?
Could be. She was talking about what happened in Xanadu as if she was there herself.
She was.
What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see.
What site is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Brigid, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the sight I long to see.
Part of me is like, dude's a stud. Another part of me is like, dude, that facial hair.
It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
Bro has such majestic hair and he chooses to have that.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be? If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
It got rid of his facial hair like it was Nair.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
Well, you put yourself in some really cool looking clothes. You better be able to back it up.
I don't know. We have to try, don't we?
This is for Fodlan's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots, and I know we have what it takes to do it.
Starry, I'm literally begging you. Throw me into a cutscene, I'm going to throw the game out the window.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light.
What?
Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance Army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall foes.
I seriously just did that.
So he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
I've been unconsciously like ripping out my eyebrows. And I can notice it on my right one. God damn. Bro got Nahida? Oh, and it's scary! Whose birthday is it? I don't even care. Let's celebrate. Caspar. Caspar. Ooh.
What's going on? You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine.
Eat up.
Thanks.
Drink up. Slurp master.
Huh? Yeah.
Yo, what?
Huh? I get it now. I usually don't get hung up on things, but when I do, I feel stuck.
Some encouragement for you. Commend or praise? You motherfucker. Just don't do gilded. Don't do gilded.
Thanks for
Deepwood
this,
all elemental
Don't
mastery.
you want to get some exercise though? Come on, let's go train.
Don't say DPS. Don't say DPS. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, either answer's fine. Nahida has really nice normal attacks.
What is it, Claude?
Those Javelins of Light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery?
What a nice yawn.
But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. No
Him and his
javelins
weird-ass
of light have
horse.
fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Monastery. Yes. I'm so happy. Movie time and Genshin time. This is time for celebration. Oh, and almost everybody's maxed out with each other. So close to everybody.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
He's gonna think long and hard about how to clarify while I refill this bottle. Start your 45-minute timers. Oh my god, I forgot it was silence. I was like, where's the music?
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
Shinobu Singcho Nahida. Yulon would get a... If you put Yulon on that team, you would have the benefit of extra HP, which makes Yulon's damage higher. If you put Sino in there, you'll get some extra energy, so your uptime on his burst should be a little bit better than usual. But if you have Sino in, that would mean Nahida is support. If you have Yulon in, that means Nahida's basically DPS.
That is my intention, but the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact, one that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
Ah!
I am.
Oh,
but
she's
I
not
don't see
scared.
how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you!
God, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you!
Ooh!
All right, buddy, you asked for it!
The threat of the boogie.
Lysithea, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight. And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing, bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
She didn't like the Flintstone
You
gummies.
need to start with what you eat.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible, and for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk side by side toward a future together.
Oh.
Keep it down, will you?
She liked that? That was cringe.
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Bro drank his clown juice this morning.
Lawrence, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before.
Or maybe it has something to do with the fact that we just toppled the entire empire and she wrote about it to her brother? Why would you be so confused?
It
It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If you guys think that's an actual plot hole, it's not. You can get this A rank super early on.
If that's true, I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle. Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
You what, Hilda? Wow! Didn't think you were the type that... Whoa! Woo! There's some spicy stuff happening in these A supports, man. I don't know what's going on.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence? You know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well.
No!
But you must forgive me. Now is not the time.
Yes!
Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives.
Ah, Lawrence. Respecting women. Let's go.
It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Nope. Go for Claude. Go for Claude.
Mercedes, I have heard that you are the daughter of imperial nobility. Is that the case?
It is.
And you have a crest as well. Is that not so?
Again, it is.
Why did you not tell me? I was under the impression you were a commoner.
I didn't mean to hide it from you, but you never asked. Besides, I am considered common now. I don't care to flaunt my noble past or my crest. I have no desire to return to that status.
Then, if I may speak hypothetically a moment, does that mean that if a nobleman were to offer you his hand in marriage, you would decline?
Not at all. That's a separate matter entirely. Even if I were to fall in love, regardless of their social status, I'm not looking to marry right now.
What a relief. Forgive my rudeness. I am merely envious of your flexible outlook. It is a posture that I might very well adopt. Not to say that I hang upon your every word, of course.
You mean in terms of love and marriage?
Precisely. Status should be no impediment to love.
But if you marry a woman who isn't a noble, then haven't you neglected your duty?
Ooh, the sass. The sass.
Not exactly, no. What I said was that my marriage must benefit House Gloucester. So long as that holds true, the bloodline of my partner is actually irrelevant. For instance, if she bore a crest and was at one time considered noble...
Well, now that doesn't sound flexible at all. How can you know if someone will benefit your family? Would you investigate her before allowing yourself feelings? That doesn't sound very noble of you.
That is not what I...
I'm sorry, Lawrence. I was only teasing.
Destroyed with facts and logic.
I'm sure your lack of tact
Impact is what women find so irresistible.
Come again?
Oh, nothing at all. I hope you do your family proud and fulfill your duty.
Yes, I most certainly will.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny.
Bro said, whoa!
You're like an artist, Hilda! How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous! Beautiful! I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Aww.
Wow, hold up! What's with the blubbering?
It's just... I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no, I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's
Precisely,
disappointing,
Remington.
Not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
Right. Anyway.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet. Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age.
You'd have to make him like gallons of chili.
I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true, the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business.
Do I want to know?
If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone.
Full
when there's
Metal
someone who can help.
Alchemist.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
Oh my gosh, it's so dense.
Eating? In the dining hall. You?
What do you mean? The dining hall's where I do most of my eating.
Everybody is. But it's all happening at the same time, so it's kind of like getting punched in the face a bunch. But I'm glad everybody's done fighting.
If only the old version of you could hear you say that. It seems to me you've taken more care with your appearance of late, too. For once, you aren't covered in gravy and oil from head to toe. I'm impressed.
Of course not, Ingrid. A proper knight has to be neat and tidy.
All right, what have you done with Raphael?
It's all thanks to you. You said I had to clean up if I wanted to be a knight, so I started being more careful. Do you think I have what it takes now?
You've certainly become more knightly than before. But there's plenty yet to do to become a proper knight. It's not as simple as eating where you're meant to and not being covered in gravy.
Maybe I'd have a better chance if I just married you.
What does that have to do with anything?
I love how everybody just instantly says, marry.
You're real cultured, that's all. You already taught me to be neat and tidy. I figured you could teach me a lot more about being a proper knight if I always had you around.
That would be quite the undertaking for me. Listen, Raphael, that's sweet of you. However, as I've said before, I've no intention to marry. Let's cast aside this talk of marriage, and instead embolden one another to be the best knights we can be.
You're right. Probably a better idea to just embolden each other instead. As long as I still get your help with becoming a proper knight.
While you're working to be more proper, I'll be working to strengthen myself, that I might become a greater knight than you.
Huh. I don't know about that. I'm pretty tough. But I guess if anyone could beat me, it'd probably be you, Ingrid. Guaranteed.
Thank you, Raphael. That means a lot to me.
Damn, that means I have no chance with Ingrid.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I
a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless.
That is not true, Ignatz. You are literally on your own in every single map. Don't even try to say that.
Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Oh.
Remarkable beauty?
Oh, here comes.
What? Don't mind me.
Oh, never mind. He was leaking Riz for a second.
Are you praying, Ignatz? Are you concerned about something?
A little. I'm coming to accept that I will never be an artist. I'm self-taught, so my style and technique are probably all wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Besides, how could I persuade my father? I can't even imagine his reaction. He'd disown me.
It takes courage to stray from the path that has been set out for you. It's never easy. I'm in a similar position. I've been carrying out my adoptive father's wishes up until this point. But... It's never a bad thing to have dreams. That's how I feel, at least. I can't imagine a life in which I'd given up on my dreams. How could anyone find happiness in that? Even with your father's demands, you can still work toward one small dream at a time.
You know, I suppose you're right. My dream of being an artist gives me the energy to go on. You're really wise, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. That's not how most people would describe me. I just don't want you to give up on your art. Besides, I genuinely do want to see your painting of the goddess.
Really? I'm pleased to hear you say so. You said you're in the same position as I am. What did you mean by that?
My future has been decided for me as well. I'm to be married off to a nobleman.
What?
Is it really that surprising? I think many young women face the same fate.
So, will you get married?
I suppose I haven't given it much thought. Whatever may happen, I'm sure everything will work out in the end if I don't give up on my dreams.
Everything will work out in the end. Mercedes, you're amazing. I think that whatever you do, wherever you go, you'll help a lot of people. You're so kind. I know you can... Oh.
What's wrong, Ignatz? You have a strange look on your face.
For my whole life, I've wanted to paint the goddess, but I never could. Whatever shape I gave her, she never seemed quite right. But it's just come to me.
Don't say it.
It's wonderful how inspiration can strike so suddenly. Quick, paint before you lose it.
I will. Will you help me?
I'd be happy to help, but I'm not sure what I can do.
Don't you see? The goddess I imagined and tried to paint so many times. She's you.
It's happening again.
I have to get my supplies. Stay right there.
Wow. To say such a thing directly before the altar.
That must be some kind of sin. I'll say an extra prayer for him.
Ah! Oh, that's great. Ignatz, you did it. My boy, you did it.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Sappho, huh?
Wow, you're still not done? There's more? Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Oh, you see, this is Mercedes really having her empath moment.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Not a chance.
Ooh, we're almost done. Actually, hold up. Ooh. 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 It probably isn't as dramatic as it looks. Claude's done for real. But there are still a few holes here, but I could possibly mend that up in the... in Abyss. Or in another battle.
Today was a great day for fishing, wasn't it?
It was, though I did lose to you in numbers.
Ooh. This is not a command, just a thought, but I should really get some ideas for sandwiches. I want to make my dad and myself some lunch for Friday when we go fishing. But I don't know what kind of sandwich to make.
You won on size, though. Some of these fish are huge.
Regular
It was you
sandwiches.
who caught this beauty.
It is a lovely specimen. The fins are rather like wings, and the scales are reminiscent of a lustrous rainbow. But I have heard this type of fish does not taste good.
It's a little bland, but it's not bad. You just need to fry it in oil to bring the flavor out. There are lots of little bones, too, so you need to be careful eating it.
You truly are an expert, Leonie. I would be delighted if you would cook for us again.
Happily. You know, once this war's over, I'll be able to make even more elaborate dishes. I'm sure none of it will compare to your wife's cooking, though.
Entirely different styles. I very much look forward to seeing what you come up with. Yet another reason to end this war
Triangular
swiftly.
sandwiches.
I'm flattered, but that doesn't
I've actually
seem
never
like
done
a
that.
good motivation to fight.
Diagonally cut sandwiches are cute.
On the contrary, it is better than the usual reasons. In the heat of battle, it is little details like a friend's cooking that I reach for to find my courage.
I have to say, I didn't expect that from you. You're always so serious. But I really value our fishing time, too. With all the chaos, it's great to have a way to relax.
I hope there will come a time when we can fish like this without worry, to our heart's content.
Hope's not enough. We need to build that future with our own hands.
Agreed. But even after that is done, you had better not rest idle. I've grown quite fond of your cooking.
Don't worry. There's plenty more where that came from. Speaking of, time to handle today's haul.
Okay.
Let me lend you a hand.
You know, stepping in to prevent extortion, that was quite brave of you.
What? Oh, you're talking about that time in town. I wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
No need to be humble. Helping the weak is precisely what a virtuous noble does.
I don't think what I did is quite the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
You could try to make a Monte Cristo? Is that good cold?
The point I was trying to make is that some things in this world can't be bought or sold with money. I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though. It's just, when I saw it happening, it reminded me of my own past.
Your past? You were originally a daughter of House Bartels, a minor noble family, I heard. You abandoned your title, and now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story? Pray tell.
Life was becoming difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church. In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him.
I do not prefer Rubens.
That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adopted father.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title.
But there's like... a basic Reuben doesn't have that many ingredients, though.
What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain a title like that, but it hardly makes you a noble.
I completely agree.
I don't have that much of a variety of ingredients.
Although you are legally a commoner, in your heart, you are a proud and virtuous noble. That is what I think, at any rate.
Aww. Good shit, Ferdinand. Good shit. Okay. No supports. I'm gonna save the game again. I will be right back with some Genshin Impact. I gotta fry chicken so bad right now. The Lanks. Hey, yo, Tesco? Wild. Wait. Do we even have Tesco's in America? No, we don't. So, looks like just like I was saying yesterday, looks like I forgot to log in even though I put myself right freaking here. So that's sad. I mean, I guess I can get a couple resin. Presumably before anything else happens. The way I have a gambling addiction. I'm just like, I want the thrill of pulling on a banner. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I just want shiny new thing. I want to see that silly little animation knowing that I got something new. But I gotta be patient. 3 more weeks.
My apologies.
Yeah, Arthur. Yeah. I love that Ayaka's just like... You're gonna get to that boss before I do. Ah, shit. This commission sucks. This is also not the right commission team. Oh, it's not the commission team, period. What a strange location.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Little Munchkin Kave, I'm definitely ready to have that attractive man at my disposal. I did not mean to say it like that. We'll roll with it, never mind. Uh-huh, Yep. No!
Wind, hear me.
Be still.
Get him, Ayato. That was actually easier than I thought. Damn.
My apologies.
This is so much effort for like 10 friendship XP. Companionship experience. You doing anything after stream? Not necessarily. Why? We can play some Overcrotch.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Ayaka's Burst. 4 hits at most to destroy a Mighty Churl. I just wish they were stronger. They're pathetic. Like, whoo, I'm level 82. Ruin enemies are just as pathetic. The trek to Thousand Winds Temple to go to the Colosseum. All to fight a Ruin Guard that will die in 4 hits? I don't think so. That's so dumb.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
See, but then what's the point of working so hard for those artifacts? They could just do me a solid and add more world levels. They could make it a secret. Nobody has to know. See, that's going way too far.
There's a pleasant breeze.
I want to
and glorious
explore and
So,
experience the
where shall we go
struggle
for a
of
walk?
battle like I once used to. I want to feel like I earned my chest primo gems again. Nah, no. No handicap.
The depth beckons.
Whirling snow.
I want personalized difficulty. I do not wish to have artificial difficulty. You think I have a chance?
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Wait, that's... Oh, that's Sunsetia's. Wait, no, that's enough to... That's the stuff to make sugar. It all aligns. Alright, doors are open. Crystal fly. Only one. You know, I never understood the idea of things swimming through rock. Sand, yeah, you can kind of get away with that. You could definitely get away with that. But straight up rocks, man?
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
That's what I'm saying. My fishing permit was $12. Yes. You can suspend disbelief about logic like that, but not swimming through rocks.
Here's backup! Fire it up! Flicker.
Adventure time!
Check this out! Supporting fire! The process of elimination. Here you are.
What?
Fire it up! Here's backup! Defract! Supporting fire! Check this out! Process of elimination.
I'm sick and tired of this game just sending me out. Am I actually low on Spectre stuff? I'm not farming for Spectres today, but that's very disappointing. Also, I need some violet grass for Baiju, don't I? I'm not spending my Mora on that. No, it's all good. We've got Overwatch to play. What? That was unbelievable. My estimation of time is clearly much farther off than it should be. Okay. Okay.
Sucrose.
The backbone of Genshin Impact. 4-star characters. My god. Do you like Shenhe? Yeah. Thanks. Welcome back to Karu. What's poppin'?
Well, no, my sword. Cryo incarnate. Obey. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Don't contest. Yeah.
Precisely the benefit of two resin. I saw that you posted it. I have not taken a good look at it yet. But I saw the number. Was it worth that much money? No? I want to hear your seething rage about it then. Silver wants to revert to bartering systems.
Let's end this now.
By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Coming Satar. Shumetsu. No, my sword.
wouldn't say all food is worth it. Yeah, but was it $500 good? Peppermint patty burger. Mint and pineapple burger. I still want I want a big horizontal slice of pineapple on a burger. I really do. I don't know if it was the lighting, but what I saw for just a split second when I opened up, the steak looked awfully gray. It looked like goop.
Is that all you've got?
Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Sakura swirl.
It wasn't $500 presentation, therefore it was not worth $500. And for that, I shake my fist. You say I don't have to, but I want that sweet, sweet grouping, but I'll just do my thing when I see them together. I've also still never had oysters.
A blade embraces it.
I'll eat that slime one day.
Ring cutter.
You are not welcome here.
By ordinance divine. Stand clear.
Of course they're fucking not together now.
Take flight. Obey. Absorption test.
That's upsetting. But were there any fruits to your visit besides the food, Takaru? Did I say was there any fruits? Were there any fruits? Native English speaker, by the way.
Let me weave you a... Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Swirl. Embrace you.
Rain outlines his face. Huh?
Actually, did I have attack percent on him before?
Huh? No. Whatever.
I didn't. Okay. Well, he's got extra elemental mastery from the artifact set, but
The scribe's work
it's
is
still
simple, which is exactly
less.
why I took the
It's
position.
80, right? Yugway!
Light it up!
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Don't be scared.
Oh, bro, not this shit again. I wish to maybe almost throw this artifact in the trash.
This realm.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad.
If you ever have.
Tell a story about talking? Ooh. This is kind of a stretch for it, but I think you'll see the way I'm thinking about it. So, I was required to participate in the science fair in both 7th and 8th grade. And don't tell him I did this, but I kind of cheated a little bit. But I did mine on video games. And I mean, not even close to scientific if you think about it, even like for more than 2 seconds, really, in a serious way. But I did it as a study into games and reaction time. I had self-proclaimed gamers and self-proclaimed not gamers. And wouldn't you know it, I proved myself right by being biased. But I used Super Hexagon, which is pattern recognition. Not... Well, actually, both of the games are pattern recognition with somewhat reaction time mixed in there. Super Hexagon was definitely better, since it's at least somewhat procedurally generated. But regardless, I did my first one on Super Hexagon. And I was like... Reaction time? Gamer? Non-gamer. Easy, right? I just took it, did the easiest level of Super Hexagon, saw how far people could go, and that was that. You on my Beto. But I did that, and presentation time. I had my trifold and everything.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Did our presentations, had some judges walk around, they would talk to you, ask you about your experiment, your findings, a demonstration if possible, usually preferable. I had a laptop there where I could show them. There was a guy, a very charismatic fella, who was also doing the try to talk really deep because I'm only halfway through puberty kind of importance voice. And he was rizzing up the judges like no other. And I'm not a good presenter, so I basically lost my place in this science fair because I was not charismatic and I was not good at talking to people. Oh ho. Second time around, it's not even held at my school. It's held at the university. Ooh. The funny thing about this is that I definitely did not do my project. I just recycled what I already did. Purely. I recycled what I did before. Had the same, like, the same paper that I used. Same exact thing. Well, this is tragic.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
I just threw artifacts on. But this second one, I did it on Geometry Dash, which is musical. More normally musical.
No, my sword! Gotcha. These are about to get... Let me leave you a verse.
And I made a prettier trifold. Again. I had my laptop out so that they could play the game. I could give them a demonstration or whatever. And I give the most, like, outlandish shit. Like, I think I told a fake story about one of my friends of, like, my older brother or something. I don't even know. It's been so long, and it's one of the only close to elaborate lies I've ever told. I was like, he got into a car wreck, but he played racing sim games a lot, and he was able to actually, like, control his car in time so that damage was minimized, kind of thing. And they were eating that shit up. They ate those stories the fuck up. Everything that I talked to him about was, like, completely not about my project. Just vaguely related. Like, small threads to my project. They ate it up. I literally... I only engaged in conversation with these judges. I rizzed out the competition even though there was, like, 5 times more contestants than before.
No, my sword! Boy, rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
Bring it on!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
But it's also a scary, an extremely scary look into how garbage, like... what can I say? Theranos? Maybe a specific crypto company? Maybe a silly little Elon Musk moment? What a little bit of charisma can get you? Sometimes qualifications and reasoning be damned. Just be fun to talk to. I could never. I could never.
Witness the power of the kings that rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
Eyes on me!
Take it easy.
Beto is so ridiculously fun. Granted, I couldn't do her... There's no way I can do the perfect parry against a lot of newer enemies, but whoa, satisfaction. If I wasn't a 5-star hoarder, my Beto would definitely be my number 1. She got far, too. She was so close to being built. She got to phase 6. She almost had a leveled up weapon.
Rain cutter. Things are about to get set. No, my sword.
Power that ended myself!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Confess! Back at you!
But I don't think I've charisma'd my way to getting literally anything else, ever. All I have is cardiovascular problems. If you're inside of my heart, then we've got an issue.
Here comes the catch. To ashes. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gawai. No. Get moving.
What is my dude doing? They're eating good? Oh, I thought that meant it was terrible. I congratulate you. Mist Splitter still looks really good on Ayato. Not so much. I've been kicked out.
A blade.
Can't believe this.
I'll seek out the
1,200. To think that I actually did max out my artifacts at one point. And it's not a curse, I'm sure it's a universal thing. But the amount of flowers and feathers that I have for basically every single set, it's not cool. Though I will say, highly disappointed with what's going on with Wanderer's Troop for me. Really? Oh. I kind of get it. Alright, well, guys. Thanks a billion quadrillion for being here. Fire Emblem's gonna be done sometime very, very soon. And by very, very soon, I mean next week. But it's gonna be great. I'm gonna cry at the end, because it's been a long time coming. Just festive times. When's the next stream gonna be? Oh, what's the next stream going to be? Link to the Past. I'm gonna bash my head against the wall. You know how it is. Easy answers. Goodness. It's because I'm stupid, but I have objectives. I have objectives. It's okay. At least I have one objective I need to do, for sure. I'm gonna go get that dang blacksmith. I'm gonna pull that garbage out of the ground that it's been getting on my nerves so much. I'm just gonna pop it out of the ground like a turnip. And then I'll jump into that well. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Anyway, I'll see you guys in Discord in like just a second. See you tomorrow.